Hola, I'm Robert Flores. Nice to have you along. We're ready for Weekend Classic Baseball on MLB The Show. Lots of talented cards to go against in this lineup, and they're capable of testing pitchers in a variety of ways. Need to be effective in this one. Anthony Santander ready at the plate, and we're good to go.
Number 25. Santander.
Lifted in the air to left. Carroll on the move. Brings it in. One gone here. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. I don't blame you. It was a gorgeous home run. Albert Pujols comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Front foot heavy. A swing and a soft liner. Brings it in. Miguel Cabrera is now at the plate.
Third baseman Miguel Cabrera.
Can't secure it. Still fires one. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they... Satchel Paige starts on the hill in the bottom of the first. Pitching with an electric arm built on swing and miss. Your goal today is to deliver pitches that are untouchable. Ellie De La Cruz leads us off. Coming in hot. The heater misses for a ball. That's
Inside,
a ball. Went
two.
with the slider. Evens the count. Can't get
Ball,
the
that's
strikeout even with that extra effort. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Getting ready to hit, Victor Martinez. And fouled away. 0-1 fires. Hit on the ground up the middle. Oh, a diving stop. And very nicely done for the out. We'll take another look at this diving stop. A great play, no doubt. And the throw to first got there just in time. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch is a strike. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Zone for a ball. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. The throw to first. Out number 3. So we head to the second. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a one-run game, Aaron Judge hits leadoff this inning. I would have swung there. Changeup misses the zone. Two-two the count now. Extends the at-bat. Another 2-2. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Fly ball to center. McGee camps under it. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Ian Happ up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Swung on and lifted to center. McGee on the move to the right. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Gets Wood on it. And the pitch. That was the sweeper for a strike. In the air, headed to left center. McGee on his way over. Makes the catch, inning over. Top half of the... Anthony Santander leads off the inning.
Hitter, Anthony Santander.
Fouls away, 1-0-1. The 0-1. Crosses the zone. That's in the dirt. Slider misses for a ball. Swing and a drive. Good hang time. Catches it right at the warning track. Brandon Valenzuela steps in. Early advantage for the pitcher. Slider misses the zone. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Tried to hit 1-0-1, but it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Corbin Carroll digs in. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit. Lays out, but you just missed it. Around first, hustling for two. And he'll make it into second base with two gone.
Batting seventh.
A member of the Cover Athletes Series is up. Bobby Wick Jr. Corbin Carroll in a spot to be driven home. First pitch misses the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swings and lifts one to center. Trout camping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We've played two. And the Ozzie Albies hits leadoff this frame. A card for the World Baseball Classic Series on the mound and at the plate. He gets down for a hit, so a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, catcher
Salvador Perez in the box with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Goes back to the curve. Swing and a pop-up. Near the line and makes the catch. And one away.
Now
Anthony
batting for
Santander,
Atlanta,
freshly
the
dealt to the plate.
designated hitter,
Flied out to
Anthony
left his first time up. Skips up some dust. No movement, and it's ball one. Braves with a runner aboard. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. The 1-2. Misses the zone for a ball. The World Baseball Classic member collects the
Now
strikeout.
batting for Atlanta, shortstop, Troy
Here's Tulo.
Tulowitzki.
It is so cool to have him back in the game. He's pretty good. Lights it away. The 0-1. Hits it foul. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Willie Castro, the first to hit this inning.
Third baseman, Willie Castro.
And fights it off. Willie waits. Energy drink stuff. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Still alive at the plate. The 1-2 once again. Check swing. No appeal. Cabrera handles it. Out. The throw made all the difference. Willie McGee gets his first at bat here in the third. Stays with it. Foul. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece of 101. Righty kicks and delivers. Perez moves under this one. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Ellie De La Cruz is next to the plate. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Victor Martinez at the dish with a runner on first. Pickoff attempt. He's back. Two strikes and no balls. De La Cruz takes off for second. Not done yet. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Keeps the lights on. And the righty kicks and delivers. Went with the curve. Not common to see that pitch so far today. Squirts away just a bit. Perez gets it to first. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. Stick around. Albert Pujols gets us going this inning. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Goes with the sweeper. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Fouls it. Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. Fouls it off. Fouls it with 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. All right, reset and refocus. You got this. Now a chance for Miguel Cabrera. Delivers a sweeper. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Next up for the Braves.
Here's Aaron Judge,
right fielder,
looking back at his
Aaron
first
Judge.
at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. Opens with a strike. Count runs to 1-1. Cabrera, the runner at first with one gone. Castro, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. McLean produces. Jorge Polanco gets us going in this frame. Zips a fastball, but
inside.
off target. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Drilled to center field. Polanco flies out. Anthony Santander up next to the dish. Almost homered in his first at bat. Had some warning track power. Gets Wood on it. 0-1 on the way. Swing and a miss. He was late. One, two, the count.
Inside.
Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And now 2 away. Next to hit, Brandon Valenzuela. Fouled away. The wind, the kick, the pitch. 1-0-2, and it's a foul ball. Demons, 2 down, nobody on. Misses with the slider.
1.
Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Stepping aside now. Ian Happ leads things off up by a run.
Ian Happ.
Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone. Misses with the changeup.
Inside.
The
That's a
count is
ball.
2-1. The pitch. Ground ball to second. Polanco fields it cleanly. 1 away here in the 5th. Mike Trout at the dish.
Next up for the Braves, center fielder Mike Trout.
Foul ball. Braves, 1 down, bases empty. Base hit.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Now
second
representing the
baseman,
World
Ozzie
Baseball
Albies.
Classic Series at the dish, Ozzie Albies. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Spoils it. Trout, the runner at first with 1 out. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. The Braves lead by a run. De La Cruz under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone here. Salvador Perez
Next up for
comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost.
Salvador Perez.
This one looks like trouble. Round second on his way to third. And that puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
Next up for the Braves,
Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Anthony Santander struck out against the sinker last time up. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Goes back to the changeup. Right side, and that's foul. An important strikeout for the World Baseball Classic. Corbin Carroll at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. Swung on, and Carroll crushes it. Judge drifting back. Racing, makes the catch. Bobby Witt Jr. steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the Negro League Series collection. In the air to center. Trout chasing after it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Not sneaking the heater by Willie Castro as he comes through with the single, and they have a runner aboard.
Up next for Atlanta,
Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1. Popped up in foul ground to the catcher his last time up. Gets a piece. Here's the 0-1. On the ground right side. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. We've played 5. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball. Troy Tulowitzki is the leadoff hitter this inning. McGee turns right on the move. Makes the catch. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Albert Pujols steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. 0-1 the count. Pujols fouled away. McLean ready and deals.
No, foul ball. Foul ball.
Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. So up next to the dish, Miguel Cabrera. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. Throw to first. 3rd out, and the inning is over. McLean doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Ellie De La Cruz gets the inning going with his team down a run.
De La Cruz.
Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Martinez in the box as he takes ball 1 with 1 away here in the inning. Here comes the 1-2. Strike 3. A strong finish to the at-bat. And now it's Jorge Polanco. Late with the swing there. It's 0-2. Lives to see another pitch. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Hangs in there. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. And a base hit laced into right. And that keeps the inning alive. Anthony Santander at the dish with a runner on first. Fouled straight back. Kicks and delivers. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Now back in safely at first. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. 6 innings in the books. And it's still a one-run game. Aaron Judge steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Grounds one, foul. Judge ready. It's the sweeper that misses. Living on the sweeper. Keeps it fair.
Next up for the Braves, left
Happ
fielder
comes up following the leadoff base hit from Judge. Lifted in the air to center. McGee under it. Squeezes it. That's the first out of the top of the 7th. And now Mike Trout. 0-1 to start. McLean delivers. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Now batting for Atlanta, second baseman.
The Albies steps to the plate. The Demons dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Danny Coulomb. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Albies swings through it for strike 1. He steps off. Big pitch coming. Oh, 2 is the count. Hit on the ground to the left side. Fumbles it. Manages a throw. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Salvador Perez comes up with a full house. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. The 1-0. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No action, though. Runners didn't risk it. The lefty kicks and delivers. Cutter misses for a ball. Fouls off the cutter. And we'll do it again. Full count, the pitch. Run it back. The 3-2. Strike 3. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. Anthony Santander strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Delivers an opening pitch strike. One the count.
Inside.
Misses
That's
the plate.
ball 2.
Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Crosses the zone for a strike. One more time. Lefty kicks and delivers. Castro drifts under it. Pulls it in to end the inning. Time to stretch. Does any other sport save time? Brandon Valenzuela at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now pitching.
Garrett Clevenger, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the seventh. This card comes from the Breakout Series. Valenzuela in the box now and takes strike one. Popped up to center. Puts it away for the out. Corbin Carroll comes up here in the seventh. Ground ball to the pitcher. Carroll out at first.
Up next. With Junior.
In the air to right center. Judge racing right. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. 7 innings. Troy Tulowitzki leads off the top of the 8th. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties. A World Baseball Classic card takes the mound. Adam Ottavino, a base hit.
Next up for the Braves.
Albert Pujols in the box with a runner on first. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. And the lead runner stops at second, and the first batters of the inning have reached base. Miguel Cabrera shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Runs the count to 1-2. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Fires to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Aaron Judge up now with a runner at third with 2 outs. Fouls off the sweeper. Judge waits. 1-1 now.
Inside.
Judge fights it away. Base hit, and it scores a run. Still work to do. Ian Happ next to hit after the RBI single. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Here's the 1-1. Rips it to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. They score a run in the... Willie Castro ready to start this inning. Aggressive swing on the first pitch, and well struck. Going back, and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Willie McGee comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer.
Now pitching, Nathan Miller.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Bunted into the air. And it's foul. Swing and a miss. And Mason Miller strikes him out.
Up next for Atlanta.
Ellie De La Cruz steps in now.
Ellie De La Cruz.
1-0-2 on the gun, and it's foul. Kicks and delivers. Tried to hold up, and they say the bat went around. The Braves lead by a run late. Changeup misses for a ball. Miller collects the strikeout. Important moment right there. Now representing the postseason series at the dish, Victor Martinez. The postseason series is packed with memorable cards. It highlights players that provided a big-time impact in the postseason. The 1-1. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Barehand grab, on the money. Nice play. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure. Mike Trout leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. First pitch misses for a ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase.
Now pitching.
Joan Duran handed the rock out of the bullpen. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Trout swings and rips it. Going back. It's caught right at the warning track. Ozzie Albies comes to the plate in the final frame. Check swing, no appeal. And the pitch. That ball is lifted. That ball is deep. And it is out of here. Ozzie Albies. It's an Oz fest. And he's head-banging around the bases. Yeah, I would want to see this again, too. Perez up now following that home run from Ozzie Albies. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Foul! That ball's foul!
In the air to right. Witt galloping towards it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Anthony Santander in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Count is 0-1. Connects and hammers one to center. McGee with an easy look. Brings it in. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Last swings. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark. And I have good news. You're playing from ahead. I just love it when a plan comes together. Polanco stands in now and watches strike one. Wow, that was nasty. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Albies over to pick it up. They get the leadoff hitter in the ninth. Anthony Santander comes to the plate here in the ninth. Pumps the fastball at 101, but misses the zone. That was fire. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Down to the final out here at Ship It Stadium. Valenzuela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Goes back to the four-seamer. One strike away from a weekend classic win. Strike 3. Ball game. Hello there. Thanks for joining us. We're ready for Weekend Classic Baseball on MLB The Show. Tom Glavine gets the nod in the Weekend Classic. Up against a lefty who is a nightmare for opponents. Great. Now I'm thinking about the nightmare I had last night. Mike Trout steps up, and we're ready for liftoff.
Fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Witt whips it to first, and one away. Troy Tulowitzki comes up for his first AB of the game.
Troy Tulowitzki.
Fouled away. Here's the pitch. Hits it foul. O2 deals. Lifted in the air to left center. Williams bolting towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down. In the box, Albert Pujols. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, third baseman
Miguel Cabrera at the dish with a runner on first. Not tardy. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, count goes to 1-2. Braves with a runner at first. That's in the out, inning over. Glavine wraps it up without allowing. Jimmy Rollins leads off the bottom of the first. And good day to you, sir. Popped up left field. Happ on the move. Hauls it in. And that's the first out of the inning. Now we see Ian Happ. Foul ball. The pitch. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Misses the zone for a ball. Smash down the left field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swings and lifts one to right. Quickly, there's two down in the bottom of the first. The batter now, Bernie Williams.
Center fielder, Bernie Williams.
And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Rice stands in here. That one misses inside. Popped up to left. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Hernandez enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Aaron Judge ready to go.
Hey!
Judge waits. 0-2 is the count. Rejected that offer. Inside. Strike three. And that's a strikeout for Tom Glavine. Ian Happ peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. That's a strike to start this AB. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Happ grounds out. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Fouls that off. Here comes a pitch. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. That's the inning. Glavine. Mike Moustakas, the first to hit this inning.
Mike Moustakas.
Hard hit down the line and left, and it's fouled. The pitch to Moose. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. Delivers a strike. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Hit on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Mickey Mantle facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. That was filthy. Goes back to the cutter. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Changeup misses for a ball. Stays alive. 2-2 on the way. Hangs in there. The 2-2. There's the cutter. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Gets the K. 4 down and got the strikeout. Here's the explosive Bobby Witt Jr. stepping to the plate. Hits the target. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Squeezes it. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We've played 2, and we're still tied up. Anthony Santander ready to start this inning.
Anthony Santander.
Doesn't connect. He was late. An absolute missile. Sayonara. It was gone the second at launch. That's a nice little confidence boost. The breaking pitch was low and inside, and he still found a way to hit it out. That was a beautiful play. Don't blame you one bit for pressing that replay button. Salvador Perez comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner.
Next up for the
Mike
Braves.
Trout in the box with a runner on first. Skips up some dust. No advance, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. He was late. Now in a 2-strike hole. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Troy Tulowitzki up now with 2 runners on base. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Goes with the sinker. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at bat. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Misses the plate for a ball. In the air, headed to right center. Williams sprinting towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out.
Next
Albert Pujols is next to the plate.
Albert Pujols.
That one's on the house. Goes back to the sinker. Goes with the fastball. That pitch hasn't been a regular feature. Not finished yet. Here comes the 1-2. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Tags the runner for 1. Moustakas whips it to first. And that's all they get. Now a chance for Miguel Cabrera. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. I didn't much like it either. Fastball good for a strike. Delivers a sinker. We've seen more often than not. Swing and a miss. Had him out front. Back here in a 1-run game, Ellie De La Cruz is the leadoff hitter this inning. The wind, the kick, the pitch. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Keeps battling. And the pitch. Went with the slider, but misses. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter.
Batting ninth, catcher
Brandon Valenzuela strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. That was a caffeinated beverage. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Sit down, superstar. You just met your match on the mound. Here's the second baseman, Jimmy Rollins. Fly ball, right field. Judge drifting back. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go down in order, and it's still a 1-run. Aaron Judge bats first this inning, 0 for 1 on the day. 0-1 to start. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Late with the swing there. Stays in the fight. 1-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Ian Happ is the next to hit. And that goes foul. Braves, 1 down, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit.
Next up for the Braves, second baseman
Ozzie Albies at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Runner on the move. Throws one in the dirt, blocked at the plate, and an easy stolen base without a throw. Lefty kicks and delivers. Albies gets a piece to it. Kicks and delivers. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. In the air, out to center. Makes the catch, and 2 away. Anthony Santander digs in. Not a strike.
That's inside.
Slows
Ball
it down with a
inside.
change, but misses the plate. 2
Aye.
balls and 1 strike. Doesn't connect. He was late. That's a strikeout, but don't worry. Ian Happ leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Misses the zone. Off the
Ball
plate
2.
with the cutter. Lightning in a bottle. Slider
Ball 3.
misses the zone. Lifted in the air to left. Hauls it in for the out. Bernie Williams ready to hit. Gets wood on it. Here's the pitch. Cutter misses the mark.
That's inside.
That was nasty. Swung on, hit hard to left. Happ makes his way to it. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Ben Rice is the batter now. Flied out to left his first time up.
Baseman, Ben Rice.
Someone get him a compass. Cutter
Ball,
misses.
that's inside.
The 1-2. Can
Ball,
we get a
that's in.
do-over? That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Don't go anywhere. Salvador Perez steps in the box to start the 5th. Foul ball. The 0-1 now. And that one's foul. The 0-2. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Mike Trout prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. First
Ball
pitch
1.
of the ball. Count runs to 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. On the ground to short. Witt gathers and throws to first. And that's out number 2. Troy Tulowitzki strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Hits it, foul. Close game here. 1 run is the difference. Late with the swing there. Strike 3. 3 up. Mike Moustakas gets the inning going with his team down a run. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Direct deposit. In the air to center. Trout under it. Brings it in. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Mickey Mantle steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. And that's sent foul. Mickey ready. Fly ball left center field. Happ gliding left. Racing, makes the catch. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. He was practicing his launch angle when he popped out his first time up. Bunted into the air. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Albert Pujols hits leadoff this frame. Out of the zone for a ball. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. To first. Leadoff hitter retired in the sixth. Miguel Cabrera strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. What a stop. And that's a great play for the out. The man with the monster swings. Welcome to the box, Aaron Judge. Doesn't connect. He was late. Braves, 2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, inning over. Ellie De La Cruz gets us going in this frame. Struck out on a fastball last time. Ripped on a line. Judge makes the grab. Valenzuela in the box now and takes strike 1. Out of the zone with the cutter. Sinker gets to the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. In the air, headed to left. Happ settles under it and makes the catch. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jimmy Rollins. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Oh-2 on the way. Misses the plate with a fastball. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Needs a breather.
Hang on. We got time.
The 1-2 once again. Hanging tough. Another 1-2. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Ian Happ steps in the box to start the 7th. First pitch is a strike. Fouls it. 0-2. The pitch. A
Ball
bottom
one.
feeder, sort of like a catfish. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is aboard to start the seventh.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Ozzie Albies at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the
Ball,
BABIP
that's it.
gods will shine down soon. Braves, runner at first. Slides one across the zone for a strike.
Hey,
Albies steps out of the box. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count.
Runner!
Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And he steals without a throw. Another 2-2. Rollins handles the chance. One gone here. Anthony Santander is now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Early advantage for the pitcher. Didn't even
Inside
flinch. Keeps it going. Happ stands at third with one gone. Strike three. A crucial strikeout from Glavine. Next to hit, Salvador Perez. First
Ball,
pitch misses
that's
for a
inside.
ball. Fastball
Nope,
doesn't
inside,
catch the
ball
zone.
two.
Fouls it off. Here comes a pitch. Perez hits it foul. Lives to see another pitch. Delivers a
That's ball three.
curveball, but it misses the plate. Inside,
Nope,
and that's
inside.
ball
Ball
four.
four.
Misses with an important pitch. Mike Trout at the dish with runners at the corners. Fouls it. Here's the 0-1. That
Hey.
catches the zone. Spit
Off
on
the
that one.
plate, ball one.
Still breathing. The pitch count continues to climb this inning. Trout swings and rips it. I don't think this is staying in the park. Gone. A weekend classic homer. Now it's a 4-run game late in this one. I'd replay this one too. Tulowitzki up now after my... Trout provided exactly what they needed with that home run. John Franco in the game, taking over on the mound. The Blue Yodels make the switch after the 3-run blast. Pop quiz for the catcher. Fouls it off. Here's the 1-1. Oh, a diving stop. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Albert Pujols in the box with a runner on first.
Runner, runner,
Here
runner.
comes the pitch. Runner breaks for
That's a
second.
ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. 1-0, the pitch. I hope you remembered to bring a snack because Red Diamonds love to go for long drive. Consider this the scenic route. That makes it a 6-run game late in this one. Miguel Cabrera digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer, trying to turn things around after an 0-for-3 day, 2 strikeouts with a ground out. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Line drive. Gets down, base hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning.
Next up for the Braves, right
Aaron Judge at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. 1-1 now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Run it back. Runner on first with 2 away. Fastball. Strike 3. Back here in a 6-run game. Ian Happ leads things off and down by 6. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Happ makes the grab. Lined, but finds the glove. Great play. Ben Rice shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge towards the chalk. Hauls it in to end the inning. Down in order they go. And it's still a 6-run game. Ian Happ leads off the top of the 8th. Andrew Morris now on the mound. So they'll ride with a tops now card in this spot. Ian Happ in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The righty sets, kicks, fires. 2 strikes and no balls. That's hard hit on the line. Mantle racing over to make the catch. Ozzie Albies strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Hit hard on the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out. Anthony Santander comes up to bat in the 8th.
The designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Fouls it off. And the pitch. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. The wind, the kick, the pitch. One more time. The Braves navigating their way towards a victory in Weekend Classic. Keeps the lights on. The 0-2 now. Hits it hard to third. Play made, and that ends the inning. Morris produces a shutout inning. Mike Moustakas ready to roll.
Third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Fly ball to right. Hauls it in for the out. Mickey Mantle strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Misses with the first pitch. And that one is inside.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. Misses with the changeup. Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. Not done yet. And the pitch. Swings and lifts one to left. Tulowitzki waiting for it. ABC easy as 1, 2, 3. Bobby Witt Jr. now, the first player in Major League history to record at least 20 homers and 30 steals in each of his first 4 seasons. Is that good? 1-0 the count. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. We've played 8. Salvador Perez leads off with a nice lead in the game. In the air, out to left center. Williams trying to get to it. Hauls it in. They get the leadoff hitter in the 9th. Mike Trout at the dish. Still feeling good about his last at bat when he smashed one out of here. Count is 0-1. Fouls off the heater. And the 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Next up for the Braves.
Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Troy Tulowitzki. Puts it on the ground to the left side. Moustakas whips it to first. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. You've got this all but wrapped up. Time to sweep the leg and get out of here with a win. De La Cruz in the box again, takes a strike. This one smashed down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. How about a mulligan?
Down.
Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Brandon Valenzuela comes to the plate. Catches a piece. That makes it 0-2. Focus was there, but the strike wasn't. The heater misses for a ball.
2.
Righty kicks and delivers. Runs the count full. Swung on and belted. Judge drifting back. That ball is gone. A weekend classic smash. Jimmy Rollins gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat.
Now pitching, Trevor Hoffman.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Another El Cambio. He hasn't been shy with that pitch in this at-bat. Started to swing, and they say the bat never went around. Goes back to the changeup. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here at Ship-It Stadium. In the air, out to left. It's an automatic
That ball
double
bounced over.
as it hops the
Ground
wall
rule
in foul ground. Bernie Williams steps up with a chance to score the runner from second.
Inside,
Cutter
1-1.
misses the target. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Dives, but can't secure it. Ben Rice at the dish with runners at the corners. First pitch misses the plate. Late with the swing there. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The Blue Yodels no longer with the lead here in Diamond Dynasty. That's a ball.
Inside, ball
Went with
two.
the slider. Ground ball to short. Tulowitzki. Out.
Got him.
And that does it. The Blue Yodels come away with a loss in DD. They'll bounce back. You'll shake this one off. And that puts a bow on things here. It's been real, kids. I'm Robert Flores, signing off in Diamond Dynasty. We'll do it again, hopefully soon. Howdy. Nice to have you for this one. I'm Roflo. MLB The Show proudly presents Weekend Classic Baseball. This is where weekend warriors get their competitive fix. First pitch, right around the corner. Seth Hernandez gets the rock for the home team. It's easy to want to rush facing this type of velo, but if you stay calm, you'll get something to drive. Just don't blink. Mike Trout leads things off, and we're ready to go.
Center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Early bird special. The curve misses for a ball.
Ball.
Strikes out the first batter of the game. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Tulowitzki in the box now. No balls and a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. No, thank you.
That's the ball.
A strikeout for the spring breakout member. Here's the first baseman, Albert Pujols. The 0-1. Not biting.
Ball.
The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Got it. And he strikes out the... Shohei Ohtani given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. This is where you set the tone for the entire game. No pressure, right? Justin Crawford ready to go. Ohtani gets the swing and a miss. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Goes back to the slider. Looks like me swinging. Hits it on the ground to short. Tulowitzki collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. And 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Vladdy Jr. ready. Fouls it off. 0-2, deals. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Throws across the diamond. Inning over. Ohtani. Miguel Cabrera leads off the top of the second. Great take on a pitch that was very close. Two balls and no strikes. Late with the swing there. Evens the count. Not going for that. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Aaron Judge comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Fouled away. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts.
Left fielder,
Ian Happ ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Dela Cruz waiting for it. Makes the catch. That ends the inning. Yordan Alvarez ready to start this inning. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Ohtani misses the zone. Yordan smashes it. Say goodbye to this one. It's flying out of here on a one-way ticket. And now Alvarez pilots himself around the bases courtesy of the long ball. Happ steps to the plate with a lead thanks to Yordan Alvarez. Fouls that off. The pitch from Ohtani. Happ fouls it away. The 0-2. Misses the zone for a ball. Grabs some time. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Max Muncy with his first trip to the plate today. Early bird gets the strike. Here comes a pitch. Shohei Ohtani sends him back to the dugout after the swing and miss. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish. Sean Figgins.
Ball.
First pitch misses. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay. No chance to get him. He's there. Christian Yelich in the box now. That's a foul ball. Minutemen, runner at third. Slider misses for a ball.
Inside.
Swings and lifts one to left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Minutemen score a run in the frame, and now Ozzie Albies ready to roll. Doesn't connect. He was late. Albies fouls it. Slider misses the zone. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Albies pops out. Anthony Santander gets his first at bat here in the third. Foul ball. That makes it 0-2. Still alive at the plate. Here's the pitch. Not done yet. 0-2 on the way. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit.
Batting ninth, catcher, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez in the box with a runner on first. Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. The pitch to Perez. Not done yet. Runner at first with one gone. Stays alive. Perez ready.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Starts the at-bat with a strike. On the ground to Vladdy Jr. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. Hernandez enjoys a clean hitting. Back here in a one-run game, Cal Raleigh leads off playing from ahead. Express shipping, no signature required. That ball is smashed. That sweet sound means only one thing. A perfect swing, and it's out of here. And that was gone from the moment he made contact. Justin Crawford comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Goes with the sinker, his preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish with a runner on first. Runner takes off with a great jump. Save. That's an easy stolen base. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Minutemen, runner at second. Went too far. That's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner on the move. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate now, and that's strike one. Crawford leads off second with one gone. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Tags the runner. Gathers and throws to first.
He's in there.
And that's all they get. In steps Yordan Alvarez.
For Atlanta's designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop on the dive. To his knee, the throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Troy Tulowitzki leads us off. That's the fastball. Been his primary pitch. Slides one across the zone for a strike. Went with the curve. That pitch has stayed mostly under wraps. Tulowitzki retired. Albert Pujols is now at the plate. Went down on strikes first time up. Check swing, did he go? Empty. Count runs to 1-1. Late with the swing there. Excuse me, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm kind of a big deal. Have you ever heard of the Red Diamond Club? And now it's just a one-run game as they cut into the deficit. Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. 0-1 to start. In the zone. Cabrera not quite ready for a pitch. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Next up here in the fourth, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Thinking outside the box. Went with the slider for a strike. Guerrero handles. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the Ian Happ leads things off up by a run. You confused him there. Goes back to the four-seamer. Oh, wow, it's crushed. That noise says it all. It's out of here. A perfect blast. Lined it up, timed it up. And just like that, they have their third home run of the game. Swung on and crushed. Gonna need some stilts. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Figgins up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Puts it on the ground to second. Albies. That's out number 1 in the inning. And here's Christian Yelich. Puts it on the ground to first. And that's just foul. Ohtani deals. Got him swinging it goes. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Next to the plate, Cal Raleigh. Gets Wood on it. Ohtani on duty. We'll do it again. The Minutemen have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. In the air, out to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 4 innings in the books. And now it's a 3-run game. Ian Happ, the first to hit this inning. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Just looking for a strike. One now. In for a strike. Keeps battling. A swing-free zone. Gets under it and pops it up. Guerrero under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. Ozzie Albies parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Fights it away. The Minutemen lead it by 3. The count is 0-2. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. A 3-run gap on the scoreboard. Run it back. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. That gets down for a base hit.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Anthony Santander
Designated
comes to the
hitter,
plate looking for
Anthony
success
Santander.
against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Braves, 1 out, 1 on. Called a ball,
missed. That's
but
a
I'm
ball.
not so sure. Strike 3. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Salvador Perez. Not going to do it.
Ball.
On the ground, hit to Ellie. Play made, and that ends the inning. Top half of the fifth. Justin Crawford bats first this inning. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy.
Crawford.
Well, that was embarrassing. Gets Wood on it. Staying alive. Ground ball to the right side. And get the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Ellie De La Cruz. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. That's a ball. Went with the slider. And the righty kicks and delivers. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a foul ball. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. And now it's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's foul. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the 6th, and the top of the back here in a 3-run game. Seth Hernandez back on the rubber here in the 6th. They'll try to get some hits off him, but it hasn't been easy, that's for sure. Trout swings through it for strike 1. Here's the 0-2. Tries to hold up, and they rule it no swing. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball lined left field. Makes the grab, 1 away. A very special collection reward just entered the chat. Here's Tulo. Wait. You already have this card?
Yeah.
Found the target to start the AB. The pitch. 2-strike foul. The 0-2. Figgins drifting under it. I love it when a plan comes together. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Albert
First
Pujols.
baseman, Albert Pujols.
Hit hard to left field. Yelich with an easy look. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Hernandez produces a shutout inning. Yordan Alvarez bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. on the ground to the pitcher. One gone now. Makes the sliding grab. Stepping in, Max Muncy. Foul ball. Muncy ready. 1-1
That's
the count.
inside ball.
Off the
Nope,
plate.
that's in.
I see, just playing with your food now. Keeps it going. Will Muncy bring the funk? Reaches over the fence and steals a homer. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure. Miguel Cabrera steps in the box to start the seventh. Now a rip into left center. Lays out and makes the play. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Not late. It's 0-2. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base.
Next up for the Braves,
Ian Happ in the box with a runner on first. Gets a piece. Fly ball to center. Makes the grab. 2 down. Ozzie Albies shuffles to the plate.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Hernandez wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Sean Figgins leads off the inning. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Chris. Yelich at the plate. Struck out on a sweeper last time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. There's one. In there safely. Cal Raleigh in the box with a runner at third.
Cal Raleigh.
Just marking some territory. It's natural. Now to third, and he gets back safely. The 1-2. The sweeper
Ball.
misses for a ball. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Hit him.
Take your base.
Runners at first and third now, thanks to the hit by pitch. And next in the box, Ellie Dela Cruz. Late start of the steal attempt. Trying Salvi's arm here. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Tag, safe at home. And they lead by 4. Kicks and delivers. That's the high cheddar. Pujols camps under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Minutemen score a run in the frame. Anthony Santander leads off with his team playing from behind. Struck out on a change. Up last time. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. It's late, and now it's just a 3-run game. Yeah, I would want to see this again, too. Salvador Perez steps to the box following the rocket from the award series card. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Joan Duran. He's into the game with the bases empty. Perez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Count runs to 1-1. Plenty of room for extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Figgins fires it in from the outfield. And that's a double.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Mike Trout ready to swing it with a runner on second. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game. Especially against righties. The Minutemen lead it by 3 late. One and 2 now. Pitcher's count. Triple digits, and it's crushed. That's down, a base hit. And the hits keep coming.
Next up for the Braves, shortstop
Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with, 99. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Flips to second. Over to first, double play. But a run does come in to score. It's a 2-run contest in this one. Wait, how did you get your bat to that pitch? The Minutemen have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Sweeper. Strike 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In the air, headed to left. Happ settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. A player from the live series strolls to the plate. Yordan Alvarez. Lifted in the air to left. Happ giving his all. And just foul. Misses the plate with the sweeper. And we'll do it again. Alvarez waits. And it's in, base hit. Ian Happ ready to go against a breakout series pitcher. Catches a piece. Yeah, not touching that one. Ground ball to the left side. Tulowitzki over to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beats it. Max Muncy shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Brings it in. That's the inning. 8 innings in the books. And it's now or never. Final frame as we approach the finish line. Trailing by 2. But it's not over until the last out is recorded. Javier Baez strolls to the plate as they go with a new bat off the bench in this spot. Sweeps that one foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Keeps the plate appearance going. The righty sets, kicks, fires. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Puts it on the ground to short. Dela Cruz handles the chance. In time. The throw left no doubt. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Gets Wood on it. Judge ready. What was that? Sweeper misses the zone. Evens the count at 2-2. Diving attempt, but gets away. Muncy sent it to first. Save. The misplay cost them the out. Ian Happ strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Swing hits a ground ball to second. Happ, one at second. On to first. Got it. And it's a double play to end it. The Braves come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Learn from it. Greetings. Happy to have you. MLB The Show brings you Weekend Classic Baseball. Let's check out who's starting in this matchup. We're ready for an epic weekend showdown. First pitch on its way. Anibal Sanchez gets the nod in the Weekend Classic. 9 innings of chess is about to begin. I hope you have your opening moves ready. Byron Buxton steps in, and it's time to get things started.
Center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
First pitch strike, and we're underway. Keep throwing pitches like that, and you'll be in great shape today. 2 strikes and no balls. And a strikeout starts us off. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. The heater connects for a strike. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Baez camps under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Victor Martinez looking to get off to a good start in this one. 0-1 fires. Strike. Slider. Strike 3. And that's the inning. Garrett Cole starting here in the Weekend Classic. Up against someone who thrives under pressure. It's a tough matchup, but the type you can absolutely win.
That's a ball.
Trout in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Late with the swing there. Runs the count to 1-2. Sorry, I think I messed something up and that made you strike out. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Front foot, heavy. That makes it 0-2. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. It doesn't get much better than this card right here. Troy Tulowitzki, 99 overall in the box. In Fuego. Runner at first with 1 gone. Going back. It stays in the park and the catch is made. Albert Pujols up next to the dish. And that goes foul. Ellie might try to go here. Now a screamer into the outfield. That gets down for a base hit. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right. Anthony Santander up now with 2 runners on base. Braves, 2 runners on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 3. Garrett Cole picks up an important strikeout. Anthony Santander is the leadoff hitter this inning. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. That was Phil. In the air, out to right center. Trout on the move. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. Jose Ramirez strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. And the 0-1. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Here comes a 1-2. That's a K, and a well-earned strikeout for you. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box, Ellie Dela Cruz. The Spotlight Series highlights the top performers throughout the MLB season. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6 up and 6 down, and we're still tied up. Welcome back to Truist Park outside Atlanta. Aaron Judge steps in to deal with Garrett Cole. Can't connect with Cole's pitch. Gets him pretty good.
I got him.
It's a hit by pitch. So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Salvador Perez. Braves with a runner aboard. Swings, ground ball, hit hard up the middle. Lost it, regathers and makes a throw.
Out.
They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Stepping in, Luis Gonzalez. Prime opportunity to drive home the first run of the game. Judge leads off second with 1 gone. How did you even make contact there? Skips up some dust. 2 away after the drop third strike. Javier Baez steps to the plate for the first time in this one. An opportunity to score Judge here. Starts with the ball.
Plate.
Slider misses for a ball. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. The 2-1. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Runner at second with 2 down. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. Judge headed for the plate. And he scores easily. They jump in front. Trout in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That's the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. We head to the 3rd. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a 1-run game, Fernando Tatis Jr. hits leadoff this inning. Got him swinging at air. Out of the zone for a ball.
That's inside.
One and two now. Pitcher's count. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. The batter now, Ozzie Albies. Swings and lifts one to right center. Trout settles under it. Makes the catch. Ian Happ ready to test his timing for the first time today. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Tried to hold up, and they say the bat never went around. 2-1, the pitch. Foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Misses with the slider. He steps off the rubber. He steps off. Buxton on deck. Liner, and oh, that got it. Recovers and gets the out to finish the inning. Nicely done, and looks to be okay coming off the field. More to come in the world. The leadoff man is Ellie De La Cruz. It's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Here's the pitch. No
Inside,
dice.
ball one.
One, two, the count. Ball
Inside,
out of the zone.
ball two.
Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Troy Tulowitzki.
Second baseman, Troy Tulowitzki.
Catchable. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. This feels like one of those baseball Zen commercials we all see. Albert Pujols comes to the plate now following the solo home run. He singled to right in his first trip. No thanks.
Inside, ball one.
Here's the 1-1. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's foul. And the pitch. Wise choice.
Inside, ball two.
Hangs in there. Hauls it in. And now 2 away. Anthony Santander, freshly dealt to the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Doubles down on the heater. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Stepping aside. Back here in the ATL. Anibal Sanchez takes the mound here in the 4th. Buxton at the plate as he swings through strike 1. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Pujols gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 1 away.
Up next
Bryce
to the
Harper up
field,
now.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And that's a foul ball. Righty sets, kicks, fires. He's just guessing. Puts it on the ground to the right side. And there's 2 down. Now at the plate, Victor Martinez. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Foul ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. 1-1 the count. That was saucy. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. Officially 12 up. Good to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Atlanta. The home for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Aaron Judge bats first this inning. It's 0-2. Into the basement for a ball. Cole
Ball 2.
misses. Staying alive. Battling at the plate. Full count now after falling behind 0-2. And it's a leadoff walk.
Up next for Atlanta, catcher
Salvador Perez in the box with a runner on first. Grounded out to second his first time up. Stays with it, but foul. And fouls it. 0-2. The pitch. The villain got lucky this time.
Up next for Atlanta.
Next to the plate, Luis Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Smash down the left field line. That falls in no man's land. A foul ball. Gonzalez ready. Not
That's
happening. Swung on, hit hard to center. Buxton sprinting towards it. Brings it in. 2 gone now. Javier Baez comes to bat here in the 4th. Singled and drove in a run his first time to the plate. Just an exploratory mission. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. That ends the inning. Cole wraps it up. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Anthony Santander gets us going this inning. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power.
Nope.
That's a ball.
Outside.
And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Gets Wood on it. Here comes the 1-2. Not finished yet. The 1-2 once again. Keeps the lights on. Another 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The next victim walking to the plate, Jose Ramirez. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Just swinging at the breeze. Perez makes the grab. Ellie De La Cruz struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Made him look a little foolish there. Slider, strike 3. And that's Mike Trout at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Early swing and foul. Here comes the pitch. That's a strike. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the slide piece. Squirts away just a bit. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That had some zip. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Troy Tulowitzki is the next to hit. No bite. Hits it on the ground to short. De La Cruz throws to first. Inning over. We've played 5. Hang tight. Welcome back to Truist Park. Anibal Sanchez takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. On the ground to third. Tatis retired at first. Ozzie Albies step to the plate. One at bat so far, he flew out. Swung on and lifted to right center. Trout camping under it. Brings it in. 2 gone here. Ian Happ shuffles to the plate. Lifted in the air to center. Trout drifting under it. Squeezes it. Out number 3. The first 18 consecutive batters have been. Albert Pujols leads off the inning. Starts with a strike. Swings and hits it hard. Got all of it. Fly away, my friend. Be free. Gone for a home run. The off-speed pitch wasn't fooling him. Count me in for another viewing. Anthony Santander comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Went with the slider, but misses. Count runs to 1-1. Late with the swing there. Extends the at-bat. Here's another 1-2 pitch. In the air to right center. Buxton giving his all. Makes the grab, 1 away. The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. One now. Albies handles it. 2 gone. Salvador Perez in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Gets down, base hit. Around first, digging for 2.
Now batting for the Braves.
In the box. Luis Gonzalez. So they turn things over to the southpaw. Angel Serpa. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Miguel Cabrera, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. Stay patient.
That's inside.
Runner at first with 2 gone. Now in a 2-strike hole. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. We head to the 7th. We'll be right back. Back here in a 3-run game. Byron Buxton leads off with his team playing from behind. fly ball, right field. Judge moves under it, puts it away for the out. Here's Bryce Harper.
Next to the field, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Got him in a blender. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Next up here in the 7th, Victor Martinez. Might want to offer him a map. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. The pitch. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Javier Baez, the first to hit this inning. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Takes it in for the out. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. He's 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts, hoping to avoid the golden sombrero. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. The count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Ellie Dela Cruz, the next card off the deck. Ramirez fields it cleanly. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So we head to the 8th, and it's still a 3-run game. Back here in Cobb County, Georgia, Anibal Sanchez gets another opportunity to challenge this lineup. He's making it look easy out there. Santander leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Got it. And they start the frame with the strikeout. The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, Jose Ramirez. Cutter misses for a ball. Swings and lifts one to left. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 1-1 now. A for effort, B for ball. Stays in the fight. 2-2. Here comes. Baez over to pick it up. And 2 gone. Ellie Dela Cruz stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. This is the zone. Swing and a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Sanchez doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Troy Tulowitzki leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Albert Pujols up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Runner on the move. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Tulowitzki takes the free base. So they turn things over to the righty. Raleigh Fingers, a runner on second to deal with in this situation. Pujols gets a piece. And the 1-1. And out in front, the Braves lead it by 3 late. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Hit hard, and that gets through. Tulowitzki around third. To the plate, safe. Anthony Santander next to hit after the RBI single. Count is 0-1. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. Runner at second with no outs. Now that's not like you. The controller must have slipped out of your hands. All right, here comes the judge to the plate. Swing and a miss. He was late. No balls and 2 strikes. And Raleigh Fingers gets the swinging strikeout.
Now batting for the Braves.
A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Salvador Perez. Gets a piece. Righty kicks and delivers. Harper collects it. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 9th inning coming up from Truist Park. Bottom of the order coming up. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're playing from ahead. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get him. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Dela Cruz. 1 down and a step closer to a perfect game. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Ozzie Albies. First pitch good for a strike. Albies connects and gives it a ride. Headed back. It bangs off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And it's not in time. Ian Happ comes to bat with a runner at third. Gets a piece. Here's the pitch. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Baez drifts under it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Down to the final out here at Truist Park. Byron Buxton in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Seals with a runner at third. 0-2 is the count. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the grab after a long run. That does it.